hell are these dudes doing here? I took a nap, I woke up. Third time's the fucking charm, dude. Absolutely starting way too quickly. I don't care. I'm dedicated. I had a nightmare about a lizard. My dedication is strong. My faith is true. My will is infinite. I am him. It is unbelievable. Going on far too long. We did use the last ink ribbon, so we are not exactly where we were. But we are not doing Plant 42 again, or the V-Jolt puzzle, or the first, what? The first room, I think? No. Actually, we still have to run upstairs.
Resident Evil.
Going down. Going down. Going down. No, actually, 5th floor, please. Oh, this picture. Great start. Wonder if I can just get it right now. When I worked at UPS, I went into a infinitely tall we worked our route was by Bonnie Doon, and and I was delivering to this apartment building, I think I have it somewhere here. Oh no, that's my old phone. Shit. Could be right around. Huh. I went go like this as image. We're gonna be moving pretty slow on the first little bit. Pretty slow. Nope, that's all before. What the fuck is it, dude? Scanned myself. Rip. Old bullshit. Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah, it's totally this one. It's not this one. Anyway, this elevator had man, if the picture could just be where the picture should be. Maybe I sent it to Mike as image. I'll find it later. Oh, this is all super long time ago. Mang. Dude. Why is picture not with pictures? Me upset. Me go for burger. Ooh, when I did the abandoned building. That's a fun one. The Celanese plant. Celanese plant. I don't know what it is. It's over there. Camped out in an abandoned building for 2 days and explored every inch, including the flooded basement. Good times. Probably why I'm dying. That was a few years ago. Bruh, where's the elevator? Oh, you know what? Oh, my Google. Google. So sorry. Now I'm like stuck on. I need it. I need to finish my bit. It's half-ass bit. Aha! Found it. Nice. Download. Where did you download? I went to go deliver like I needed a dolly. It was something large, like a workout thing. And I get in this elevator, and I'm like, I already know the building's tall, but like, holy shit, you need like a fucking license to operate this elevator. There's so many fucking buttons. My favorite part about the elevator, so there's the 26 floors. I don't know, there's something like 40 buttons on this thing. There's like 30, but the -1, -2. I know it's basement floors, but like I like to think that like the base, it's just -1, -2. Just fucking, you go from 26th floor to -2, it'll just slam the elevator into the earth. Good times. Walk into its elevators, like, holy shit. What do I fucking do? Good times. Good times. Finished there. All that for that. Woo. Everything on and off. I have faith. I believe. Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Is that a puzzle solution? I thought we were gonna get behind it later. Can I get behind it now? Because there is the spider room that's still downstairs, and the elevator winch. That the square crank wasn't working for me when I went up to it before. I'm assuming it needs the crank. Oh, gotcha. And the crank. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna, I wanted to come back. And, I was so dedicated on the hunters. But if we can do the waterfall, if we can open that up right now, that would be fantastic. I'm just gonna reload my save. I'm gonna restart instead of running all the way back. I figured something that we were gonna do in the mansion would do that. Actually, I think I know what we do. I think we put the battery in the thing, go back up, crank the water the other way, take the elevator back down, that moves the waterfall. Which means I reloaded for nothing, because I don't have the battery. Hell yeah. Just putting that... I think that's the purpose of that elevator being there. So that I can change the water direction without... Because I can't go there without it. That was easy. Okay, let's get that. Get that. We gotta fight the snake. Snake! Hunters. We need to do everything. Because there is this room, right? That I don't think the fucking anything. There's nothing here. I swear. Holy shit, no fucking way. There was an ink ribbon on the table the whole time.
Bruh. 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 What the fuck?
Power surge.
Dude. And a clip in the corner. I'm gonna have to reload because I'm gonna die. Let's just explore the room. I didn't run into that corner. I ran into this corner. And then this corner. It's broken. Fuck, no pinball. The 9-ball. It looks like a clock. Dial. Some kind of a code. $11. It's just 11. Wait, a 3-ball. 3 and that one's 9. Why is 3 and 9 opposite of each other? I'm sure this will make sense for a dartboard, for whatever puzzle I run into. So, you know what, we'll just remember the numbers, and we'll... Some kind of a code. A 6 ball. 369. Okay. Clock. Nine. No, 8. 15. No. 215. Sorry, the orientation of the fucking pool keys is just like fucking with my brain. Okay, now I need a clock? Question mark? Where aren't there a clock? The fucking ink ribbon's there the whole time? I could have been done the fucking game. How many times I reloaded to try to... Bruh. Kill me. Bruh. A rough one. That's a rough one. You're gonna do like an hour or two, rock a quick shower. Dude, I'm just gonna leave the fucking stream on. Rock a quick shower, come back, and then we'll get maybe we'll all swap over to... I really wanted to finish Crisis Campaign before I fucking did anything, but you know, we all know how that works. Before I did anything else, but we'll swap over to something. Maybe I will do stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I want a fucking credit screen. I want a credit screen. I need one. It should not take this long. Alright, we got our puzzle solution thing. Ink ribbon. Gimme. Ammo. Gimme. God fucking damn it. Fucking... At least I have 2 ink ribbons down. I can do a lot with that. In fact, I can save twice. That puts us at 10 ink ribbons. Nuts, dude. Crazy. That's messed up. That shit ain't right, dude. It's all my fade sprays. Did I use one on the boss? I must have. Alright, mansion key. I need to pick up the ammo. I need the Doom book. Yada yada. Whatever. I need the next save room open. So we need to drop these 2 motherfuckers. I should reload now so that I can extend that first ink ribbon to the next save room. But no, I'm not going to. Ideally, that would be the ideal scenario, which I was doing before, and then I would have 2 saves on top of that, so I could save like maybe once in the mansion, once in the lab. But no, never mind. Not fucking happening. Hey, what's that? The thing on the wall. Fuck. There's obviously something on the wall. Chris, examine it. Read it. What does it do? Chris. Oh my god. Battery's pulled out. Chris, open it. Take the battery. That's not the battery. And we need bigger battery? Battery. I've got to get power to the elevator. I'm gonna... I don't think our 96 comm radio battery is going to power an elevator. It might, actually. Yeah, 100% that's the waterfall. So when we get that elevator moving. Yeah, separate key item. I was just doing like the survival horror thing of like, the thing said it had a battery, so obviously, like, you know, it has to be that thing, but obviously not. Sorry, we'll find it. We'll get it. I'm so upset that those 2 ink ribbons were there. That's wild. That's insanity. Need to make some juice. Make some juicy juice. That's absolute hijinks. Complete bamboozling. I don't... Whoa. Whoa.
Put him in a body bag!
This may be fun.
This is B. Crikey! Shortly at LZ.
Ting, 1 second. 2. Ting, 1 second. 3. Ting, 1 second.
Are you ready?
Smoke is sexy style!
Using the shotgun shell landing on the ground as a marker, and then adding 1 second for when they stand up. If I'm shooting them off screen. I'll have to get that book in a second.
gun. It's cool.
I love the idea for like editing is like getting these amazing clips of like a Resident Evil character looking directly at the camera and doing like a PSA. Hey guys, Chris Redfield here. Only you can prevent forest fires. I think it's fantastic. Okay. You go there, that go here. We kill guy. We go back book. Put book. Or first we need stuff. Gib stuff. Fucking picking up that clip is actually like, huge. 78 rounds now. And a loading handgun. Back up to 40. That gives us our 2 kills roughly. Oh, oops. Oopsie daisies. Fade spray. Some Old Spice. Actually, I'm gonna keep the clip. Put the herbs away. There's the guy upstairs. Big man upstairs. See, this is the room after I picked up all these items where I wanted to use the ink ribbon. But so many fucking times on Plan 42. Alas. Hunters are definitely... Holy fuck. So annoying. Something in my throat. Hunters are like... The math for them taking damage from handguns is so much better than blowing 4 shotgun rounds. If you can hit them. Yeah, can't climb stairs, can you, idiot? Fucking dumbass. Fucking idiot. Dumbass fucking lizard. Natural selection, asshole. PQ. This is an evolved, all-powerful creature defeated by a staircase. You've used the mansion key. I didn't examine it. Oh yeah, this is the snake. Good call. We'll come back to that. I knew that. I would have walked in the room and been like, oh yeah, snake shit. But that saves me walking through the door. That's for sure. So that guy's dead. And we're clear for that. This is great. This is an amazing setup so far. What's this? I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of the trouble. Wesker, in case of trouble. Been helping us. What a nice guy. This Wesker guy's such a good captain. I should only need the one. Handgun can stay. Key can stay. There, we'll do that. Oh, dumbass fucking snake, dude. Thankfully, second form does not poison you anymore. So I would say at least a dozen times yesterday and 0 poison. Super good. Super good. What's this room again? Oh yeah, aquarium room. Snake!
Does the White House know about this?
They're using stealth camouflage. You can't see them, so listen closely. Use your ears.
How does that stealth technology work? Is it optic or chemical? Do you know, Snake?
Snake! Right off the hop, 1 round. 1, 2, run. No! Caught on the fireplace. You're a bitch. You're an absolute bitch. You evasive motherfucker. Die, please. Thank you. Okay, and that opens up, dropping down. So yeah, I don't know, I have no idea how to dodge the snake attacks. It was pretty good, like only 2 healing items, and I don't think I missed any rounds. I might have missed one. What? But like, I'm not sure what the secret of that boss fight is. I thought it was like coiling it up, so he has to like, whatever, dude. So he has to get out of that. Well, yo, Rich, what up, dude? What up? I'm just gonna run and grab a quick glass of juicy juice. Nice. Yeah, I'm back. That's nice. That's always good to be home. Thanksgiving, right? Home for Thanksgiving. have to make some. I'm just letting my Brita filter do its Britaing. Nice, hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, it's nice. It's gotta be nice. I'm sure the to and from gets fucking pretty old. But money talks, unfortunately. Money does talk. Especially when you take these, like, little tiny, like, I don't know, you put these pieces of paper on your tongue and everything goes funny colors. Ooh, wait, my money's talking to me. What the fuck? Stop spending me. Stop spending. Starbucks is a scam. Oh. Very popular belief. Money is, in fact, a deciding factor on pretty much everything. Okay. I'm here. Camera's off. Like it's on. It's not off, but like it's off. The angle's off. I need to shave. I look like fucking Hulk Hogan. Brother? No, I don't. I look like an undesirable. Got the whole like chin strap going on. Camera angle's off. It's okay, it's fitting on how shitty this is going. I'm gonna have to run back up downstairs in a couple minutes, fill the thing up with more water, let it go, put it in the juice, yada yada. And do that a couple times until I've made juice. Until we have acquired juice. It's a Resident Evil puzzle, you wouldn't understand. Fill the container. Fill the filter up with water. Wait for it to filter. Fill it again. You must do this 3 times. Then and only then will the juice key item be able to be. You will turn the frozen juice into juice. And then from there, you use the juice in the second floor. You pour the juice on the second floor dial code. The dial code thingy will fizzle and the door will open. You will then run into several endgame enemies. There's a locked door upstairs in my... What is this? A townhouse? Condo? I don't know what it is. It came with this locked door and like, it's driving me nuts. Alright, so we can jump down the hole. That hole would put us... No fucking way. You know what? I'm jumping down the hole. I was gonna wait until I did everything else. I felt like that was progression. I'm doing it now. A hole opens in the fireplace. Really. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Yes. The switch below. Will you push it? Yes. That was a convenient place to put that hole. Thank you, Snake. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes. All of the above. This is definitely progression. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Just hold on. I realized the game capture was, must have messed with it last night. Stop messing with things, John. I'm trying, okay? There we go. Maybe a little bigger? A little bit bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Will you climb the ladder? No. Actually, I might. That's really close. I feel like this is hella progression. Can I pop the collar on this thing? Fuck yeah, I can. Look like a complete fucking asshole all day. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody call a plumber. Come on. Never mind. Oh my. They're gonna eat him, and then they're gonna eat me. I unlocked it. Dusty. It's not been used for a long time. You don't say. This is where the secret poker games go with the... This is where the triads play fucking underground poker games. You can tell because the walls are so yellow. So much cigarette smoke. Are you fucking serious? Get the fuck out. Oh. Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh, it's just a zombie. Oh, we're good. Seriously? Was that not a hunter's hand in the FMV? Bruh. Water is not supplied. Will you take the small key? Yes. Gas cooking stove. Gas is not supplied. What an odd place to put entire living quarters. So weird. Why would you do that? That guy's gonna bite my fucking foot. I need to go grab the handgun. Anything else I can pick up? I can't see anything with these glasses on. Come here, buddy. Come on. No, no, other way. Hey, hey. Hey. Mom. 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 Mommy. Mom. No. Hey. Oh. He's having a hard time getting around this table, dude. There we go. He did it. I'm so proud of him. Look like solve crimes in Miami or something. Detective Theodore here. Inspector Theodore. Badge. Do the dumb badge thing. Dude, here's my badge. Slap it on the table. So you're the one that... Shit. I forget why I'm here. Never mind. Yeah, I look like I belong on... I unlocked it. Holy shit, the big ass circle. The elevator doesn't seem to stop on this floor. How odd. This house was like very poorly made. Okay, so I need to go the other way. And this way. Whoa. Need a handgun. Contrary to, because I'm a loose cannon, and I don't follow the rules. Contrary to Star's protocol, I brought the primary with ammunition, left my secondary at home, I didn't just bring my secondary and maybe a magazine or two. And even then, when I bring my secondary, I have so many magazines, ammo falling in my fucking pockets, dude. I'm not only a loose cannon, but I'm a fire hazard as well. There's so much ammunition. When I smoke, the safety officer's like, dude, you shouldn't put that like right next to, you shouldn't, no. Fireworks. Ballgun. Everything's fine. Stub my toe. I'm fine, literally fine. It's another one. I can totally make the next door. Ahem. Composure. Fucking caller, dude. You can just stay popped? Thank you. Jesus Christ. It's actually part of the CSI Miami dress code. If your collar's not popped. If you're not wearing like a Hawaiian shirt and shorts, or fully dressed in like dress clothes with a pop collar, not making the cut. And cool sunglasses. Cool sunglasses, extremely important. This is the wrong way. We're not going this way. These spiders. A lot of spiders.
You're talking to the Rolex wearing diamond ring wearing, gift stealing, woo, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun, and I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Woo!
Oh, sorry. There's a bug on my shoulder. Fruit fly.
What?
Can't make lemonade without breaking a few lemons. Where the fuck did Forrest go? Must be out using the bathroom or something. Last time he was always there.
What?
See, I'm like cool cop right now. I'm like bad cop. After I get out of my shower, I'm gonna shave. I'm gonna leave just the mustache. I'm gonna be dressed in my full like my RPD fucking tighty whities on. First day good cop. Need a handgun. Tidy whities? I just met her. That one doesn't work. Well, hold on, buddy. We can talk about that later. Not right now. We can talk about that when I have a Beretta in my hand. The fact that the Beretta can drop these things with a better efficiency than the Zombos is nuts. Actually, like, kind of dumb. So to get to the save room, I would need to... You know what? All we did was kill... You know what? All we did was kill the snake. But I do need the handgun. Shit. Well, I guess, actually. For the next room. Fucking need the handgun. Never leave your secondary at folks. Never leave your secondary at your folks. First of all, they'll get angry that you have a gun. Third of all, secondly, third, fifth, you won't have the gun. At least bring the gun. Leave the mags at home. Put the leave it unloaded. I don't know, backseat of your car or something. Keep the clip on you, but not the gun. Inverse, so you can just jump in the back seat. Yeah, that's the way to go. Gun advice, not from Theodore. Don't do that. Don't do that. Only do that in a zombie apocalypse-like scenario where there's still law. Like me, I'm the law. I feel like a fucking cop with these glasses on. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm on Super Troopers. I belong on Super Troopers. That's what I fucking... Exactly what we're looking for, huh? Yeah, I just have a clip of ammunition on me. What's the problem? You have a weapon to match that? No. Why would I? Oh, my Beretta's in the back. Oh, man. You see... It's not what it looks like. Is that a blow-up doll in your trunk? No, officer, stop looking. No, this is pretty weird that I'm running into you 80 miles out of town, parked in the middle of the bushes. I'm not going to be able to get past that guy. In the middle of the woods. Never... Yo, that was the sound the kid makes at the back of the class that everybody hates. Might have to kill one with... I'm trying to save the shotgun rounds. I'm going very out of my way here. I might be able to do this. Do I risk it? Fuck yeah, I do.
Trickster! 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 Trickster!
Hmm. Hmm. What should I do? Sorry, I moonwalk when I think. If I run past him, I might get hit. And then there's another one around the corner. But the save room's right there. Is it worth the shotgun rounds? I don't think so. Sorry, another Miami protocol. Don't show emotion. Zero emotion. You're a cold-blooded killer, but you're not killing anybody. To break a few lemons, you gotta make lemonade. Cowabunga. No! See? Butter smooth. There's a very little amount of red herbs in this game. An extremely little amount. I have an idea for next October. It's a little bit far-fetched. I'm not gonna say it, but I have an idea. This should be the last key for the mansion key, or for the helmet key. Sorry. So I can discard that. I unfortunately will need the shotgun for the next lizard. Next two lizards. Actually, the next one. The other one I might be able to... Yeah. Yeah. No! These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking house. In my house. They're on the plane, they're in the house, they're in the air vents.
Resident Evil.
You know what? You know what? No. I have an idea. We're gonna do this the correct way. We're gonna do the dumb fuck puzzle again. No, we're doing it the long way. Fine. You wanna... You fuck... Let's... You wanna fuck? Let's fuck. Okay? But we're doing it right. And it's gonna take a long time. I'm looking at you, Mr. Resident Evil. It's me and you, pal. Go get the fucking baby oil, because shit's about to get real fucking slippery. Slippery. Get it? Because of snakes. Slippery snakes. Yeah. Wrestling. You're getting bad cop seed or today. Tomorrow, we'll get not so good. Maybe the next day, maybe good. Bad, not so good. Good, good. Maybe, so-so. Sucks at his job. That's a good one. Leave the handgun, we don't need it. Do not need it. Herbs. Thank you. We did use the... Yeah, 2 fade sprays. I used the fade spray on the bra. Yeah, that was the thing about last night. The save file was the worst possible outcome, even though I did it like a dozen times. dozen times, and like it was the worst one. So there's, yeah, sick. Done. I'm done. I'm angry. That's what it looks like when I DT. My collar gets popped and the sunglasses appear on my face. Full DT. My shirt gets untucked. I untuck the shirt from my pants instantly. And one button comes done and undone. All in one.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion.
I can't wait to go outside for a smoke. Forget that I have this on.
Rebecca, please.
Forget that I'm wearing the sunglasses. Forget that I'm pop my collar and unbuttoned like 3 buttons. Go outside, look at the ladies next door and be like, hey, good morning, what's up? How's things been? And all of a sudden I come back. And Rube Cellbucks' mom is in my bedroom. Sorry, we have a new one. What was his name? Farlinks? Something like that? Something like, I don't know. I forget. This is a lady killer. Dude. A lady killer. Is this the name of that costume? This costume? Am I doing that? No. No, not this one. I have a better one. I'll change later. It's October. It's time for costume. I have some costumes. I got some shit. I can do some shit. Lady killer, like it's a John Wayne Gacy finger, like a painting. Dressed as Pogo the fucking clown. Oh god, that was a terrible one. That was an awful one. Sorry, I've been spending too much time studying for my new CSI job. Sorry, sneeze. I'm allergic. One might ask, John, this is what you're busy doing all the time? Yes, and it's important. It's extremely important. It's vitally important. Ad break, nice. Everything I do, this is the most important thing I've ever done in my life. He's unpredictable. He's a loose cannon. Damn, those hips don't lie, dude. Sorry, my cousin said that to me. My sister, twice removed, said that to me once. Can you remove a sister? Apparently. That's how bad things were. Wait, why did she say that to me? Shit. Oh, that's my favorite. Right there. Enemy close to you? Beep, 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 beep. Can we get the backup beeper sound effect? I need to go refill the juice. I'm just gonna map. I'm gonna map the hotkey to my fucking down D-pad. Like shift down D-pad, or like if I had a, I want to pick one up, like the racing wheel. With the pedals are extra hotkeys, so like I just like push in the clutch and press down. It's backup beeper sound effect. Fucking genius. pedals are the next step for hot. They're the next level of hotkeys. Hotkeys? Hotkeys. Hotkeys. They're an unthought of realm. You ever play StarCraft with your feet? Yeah, didn't think so. You're not Korean. You're not that Korean guy that like #1 of the StarCraft tournament like fucking 15 years ago played with his feet. Legendary clip. I can't even win StarCraft with my hands and my feet, let alone just 1 foot. Chris, hit it. First place marksman, my fucking ass. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Never mind. Don't.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Say it again. Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from
fucking bitches. I will. Supposed to be anti-grip, anti-slip, grip, slippery. Well, we'll see. Scared that they'll stop off that.
It matters if they're melted in.
Yeah, because I don't need to slip off the wheel.
If they're
catch myself.
stuck on, they melted in.
My one-handed habits. Huh? Oh. A space. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Sizes. 7 to 13 should be fun, yeah. Then I was like 7 to 13 or 14 plus. So, what the fuck are the sizes of?
That's normal. Eyes are together.
Yeah, literally. Okay. Other card. Arrow. Marina. Thoughts. Tips to 5% polyester, 5% merino wool, 5%. Motherfucker. Pour the water in the water. I've come to that conclusion based off the experience yesterday. I'll be right back. Yeah, 30 minutes later. 30 fucking minutes later. Fucking gonna piss my fucking chair on. Piss me off so fucking much. Cannot be an ongoing. Bathroom doing bathroom thing. Yeah, no, I won't because it'll be far too late. It's already too late. I'm not using that ever again. This one's about to go down. Do something fun. Something about that, or are they? Probably not. Cannot stand. Be right back. 5 minutes. Yep. Fucking yeah. Sorry. Bullshit.
Crown Afghan. I'm doing quick cleaning of my Amazon package. I have another package that should be showing up, which should be my gaming mouse, so that means I can play Tarkov again. Excellent. Repairing the other computer so I can repair it later. I got the correct part, and we'll see if it works. And I'll be sitting here doing that.
The pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago. I think I will be able to make something. Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
That was a good catch.
Where's Jill?
I hate my life. I hate it. Of course I had to AFK in that one room, right? The one room that I would get bit by, you know, the one room that has randomly timed spawning enemies. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, what is softcore? Was it wiped? I don't understand what, that's another thing that's like kind of upsetting. Like, what is even happening? Is there a softcore, hardcore like Diablo 2? Like now we're dividing the player base even farther? Oh, we're just softcoring the hardcore wipe, so we're turning it back to normal. Or we're trying like a softer Tarkov. We're going from one end to the other. We're trying a babyface Tarkov. That's okay. I mean, that's weird as fuck, but whatever. Yeah, more like back to normal. I love how they're calling that softcore. I think that's hilarious. Bringing cases, yeah, no, that's old Tarkov then. Yeah, cool. I guess they're experimenting. You know, let's get one end of the spectrum and the other. See what happens. I like bringing cases into raid. I think you should be able to do that. I like the idea of like, I'm so fucking like, I have enough money. I'm gonna bring in a thick items case or an items case. I'm gonna stash it under an elevator somewhere, and I'm gonna fill it with items, and then I'll come back. Like I'll keep funneling items into it. Fill my own shit, grab it, and leave. I want to be able to do that as a risk factor for funsies, and also like it could be potentially extremely high risk, extremely high reward. That's what me and on when they used to do wipe events, how they used to do them. Me and Toxic Smoke, Sean, we used to stick items case underneath an escalator in interchange. And we would just loot the whole map, fucking fill the whole thick items case and leave. The problem was that whoever's carrying that is moving, like, they're moving so slowly, they're actually moving backwards in time. Parts are ready for installation. Room is cleaned up. This is missing. Never mind. Yeah, best and the worst, yeah. Which is, I expect, now that, like I've said that out loud, I expect them to do that. I just, from a gameplay perspective, it's extremely jarring. Because right now it's like, oh my god, yeah, they made it so easy. From a game, like if you were, you know, new to Tarkov or something. So, oh my god, they're making it easy. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, good luck, dude. 1.0 is gonna be. I'm starting to feel like 1.0 has its own balancing that they've been testing the whole time and trying to perfect, and it's gonna be on point. They haven't had the game balanced on purpose. Some crazy shit like that. 100% I can see that. Or it's going to be classic Tarkov shit, everything's going to be busted. One or the other. There's two ways this goes. It's going to be literally perfect, or like 10-15% off. There's a balancing world that they've been working on for a long time that they just haven't gotten into. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on my friends list opening BF6 right now. I very much do not want to shoot gun until release. I would like to fucking finish things in a decent amount of time. That'd be awesome. I have so many like even just the part that I just got for this computer. I've been trying to fix this computer for fucking 2 months. Like I'm so like fucking shit just takes like so long. You know, whatever, month comes up, didn't have the money, yada yada, whatever. Bought a cooler now I can do that later, but fuck, it's supposed to already be done. Resident Evil 1. Tomb Raider 1 took me a little bit too long too. So far Resident Evil 1 taking me too long. Here I am bullshitting. which is fine because I'm getting a bunch of other shit ready. I just cleaned up my room and got the computer ready for installation with a cooler. Fun fact, if you have an AIO and you leave your computer on 24/7, guess what'll happen? The pump will fail. I can't imagine why. I cannot imagine why. It's a mystery, honestly. That needs Detective Theodore on the case. And I'm here, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do some detective work. This pump is fucked. Yeah, I'm very excited to, I'm not gonna check out the softcore shit, probably. My new mouse is supposed to be here today, my replacement mouse. So maybe I'll do like one session. Clock in like, you know, a good 8 hours just to get myself back to ground level. You know, I haven't played Tarkov in a while. Get ourselves back to normal. I need the streaming computer for that though, which means I need to fix that. The Mobo died. I got angry at it. Literally fucking punched the shit out of it. So I was gonna inspect that Mobo, make sure that it's working, see if it's working. Sorry, before I buy a new one. Because maybe, you know, John and his hardware, maybe it'll just spontaneously just work for no reason. If that's not the case, I found a couple things on eBay, 70 80 bucks for a DDR3 board. Or sorry, they're 50 or 60 bucks. The mice were 70 or 80, which isn't bad, but it's not good for a fucking 12 13-year-old Mobo. But whatever, as long as it gets that computer on, it's fine. Because yeah, that thing's like screwed. And then I need to take my old laptop. If this computer ends up not working with the cooler, I need to finish taking my old laptop apart. I already did it like halfway. And then that computer project will turn into that computer project instead. For now. At least there's something done. I was gonna take apart my old laptop and fucking clean it out. New thermal base, yada yada. Display cable needs to be reseated because it keeps like coming halfway out. Bunch of dumb shit. It's annoying. A lot of hardware stuff. I also want to open up my computer and just fucking cable manage a little better. Thankfully it's the long weekend, so that's why I'm kind of... Today I'm laid back, you know, taking my time. Saturday. Tomorrow, go go go. Monday, who knows. But you know, maybe tonight, maybe I'll do the repairs on stream. That would be fun. I did my iPhone repair on stream. That was a good time. Sat around listening to music, bullshitting, showing off how fucking annoying as fuck it is to fix an iPhone 11 Pro. And then, you know, everybody can see how annoying it is and the problems that I've had with this. And this is just the one time you saw. I've spent several weekends on this thing, and it's driving me nuts. This cooler better fucking work. I swear to God. The problem with this computer, this Alienware computer, it's an older Alienware, is that the AIO is failing, and the CPU is overheating and causing the computer to shut down. So I did the new thermal paste thing, not working. It's because the AIO pump on the old cooler is failing, which I could buy a new pump and replace the pump. That involves taking apart the entire AIO, replacing the pump, which is like $30 or $40 when a new cooler is like 50 bucks. So obviously new cooler. I kept the old one in case maybe one day I could bored. Well, let's take this thing apart, spend 30 bucks on find a good deal on a pump or something. Who knows? Anyway, we're gonna try this one, and if it doesn't work, then that means it's something else, much deeper issue that obviously I cannot spot. I inspected every board as close as I could without magnifying glass. There's no spills, there's no water, there's no... Also, the AIO, I believe the old one has no liquid left in it. It does have some, because I took it a little bit apart. But there's a crack in the radiator, which the only reason... I literally just learned how radiators work like fucking 3 or 4 months ago. Like, I didn't know that liquid, whatever coolant, runs through them. I always thought that, like, there was a plate, and that the radiator got the heat from that. No, the liquid runs through the radiator itself. And so if you crack the radiator itself, I always thought that, like, there was something else that transferred the heat, you know? No, it runs through it. So this radiator is cracked, and there's a giant piece of gummy, delicious... I don't know what they use in AIOs, but it looked... I just want to eat it. Anyway, that's your problem. That's the problem with this AIO. Is that A, pump failing, B, lack of liquid. So even if the pump failed, and the liquid was just... If you set it up properly, and the liquid was just, like, moving extremely slowly, like wicked slowly, which would be a problem, but at least it's moving. It's not, because there's none there. Yeah, many rows with the fin. I just learned that. If it wasn't for working at APD, because I've been delivering these crazy large like class 3 truck radiators, and they're like the amount of labels that say fragile, and I'm like, it's a radiator, what the fuck? And then I'm like, and then I repaired this thing, and I was, oh, that's why. All made sense. All made sense. I had no idea. I honestly thought that there was a plate, and then it, you know, connected with copper, like a air cooler, right? That's what I always thought. But no, it's a radiator. It's a radiator doing radiator things. I feel like an idiot for that, you know, as much as I screwed with hardware, but you know, it's nitty gritty stuff. Not everybody needs to know that, you know. But yeah, there's dozens of rows, and dozens of rows means dozens of connections, which means dozens of opportunities to crack. So many opportunities. It's insane. Just made a poof epiphany like a month or two ago. It's like, holy shit, wow. Radiator radiating. Nuts. Think about the radiator in your apartment if you have hot water heat. Like, same thing. One crack, GG's. GLHF. And then all, like, why I thought these like radiators were different, I don't know. They're all the same. I don't know why in my head I just had them different. I don't know. I overcomplicate the repairman brain. Like, I'm no mechanic. Absolutely not. Now I'm just through osmosis. There's a whole new world that's been open to me. It's like, oh, I'm delivering this part. Oh, it's like 2009 Lexus. Yeah, do you want me to put it by the Lexus? Yeah. Hey, what are you doing to it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, and that. Yo, that's cool. That's neat. I didn't know that. Leave. Oh, yo, 2002 Civic. There's a fuel pump for a Civic. It's in the shop. It's like, hey, you want me to put this part right next to where you're gonna need it? Yeah, sure. Hey, yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's so cool. That's awesome. I don't need a mechanics class. I need to just keep delivering parts and asking questions. Are you working? Is that an RCMP truck? Yeah, rotted out bottom. Gotta report it to the government. That happened a couple weeks ago. RCMP, like one of the, whatever, one of their fleet trucks, rotted out fucking, I don't know what part it was, but it was completely fucking shot. And homie just wanted his brakes redone. But upon inspection, because it's a government vehicle, it's like, yeah, dude, you have a shotgun-sized hole underneath your truck. I'm sure that particular person just wanted to continue driving that truck, which is why he was like, no, just my brakes. He was too scared to drive another truck. But guess what, homie? Sorry, bud. That was a funny story. That was a good one. I thought that was hilarious. And like, you can't miss it. You have to inspect your vehicle. It's unmissable. Unless this guy just hasn't looked underneath his car in forever. I usually do it every like two or 3 weeks. I'll just like take a quick look underneath. Like, yeah, no, looks fine. Yep. Quick, you know. It's gonna be harder in the winter, but and I might be doing a hardcore inspection just doing that. I'm probably the only person that even tests their fucking lights before they leave. But unfortunately, I drive like 600 kilometers, 500 kilometers on undivided fucking highways. My lights need to work. The fact I don't have I've been meaning to ask for that actually. I want to keep spare bulbs in the van. I don't know about that in the winter, but I want to keep spare bulbs in case one of them dies. Somebody flashes me that they're dead, then I can immediately pull over and fix that, because I do not need that to be a long-running problem. I guess they rapid flash when they're dying, right? Keep forgetting about that. They use more power when they're dying. They're incredible. But yeah, spare bulbs was a big one. Definitely want to keep those. I'm about to pimp out the van for the winter. If you got any winter tips that maybe I've forgotten about, let me know. Just gonna put a blanket, a ton of candles. I already have a highway like tow kit thing with the triangles and shit. I got you know, I got my spare tire. I need to look at my spare tire. Actually, I need to pull it out and make sure it's fucking still usable. I bought a couple flashlights that are so fucking bright. They're 990,000 lumens. Like, you can focus the lens. So, you know, if I'm ever fucked, I can put the bat signal in the air. Start doing like fucking shadow puppets. What else did I get? Got gloves. How's things? Great. Never been better. Life's perfect. Welcome back, Penguin. The beginning. Penguin was here at the start. Where were you? Where were the rest of you? God. No, Penguin, I believe, was actually like literally my first legitimate follow. All those Parasite Eves ago. Now here we are, Resident Eveling for Christmas, dressed as an asshole. Oh, speaking of an asshole, one sec. Everything's been going good. Life's been good. Been streaming a lot. We're trying a lot of different things. More theatrics nowadays. It's soon. It's yep. You know it. Soon. Very soon. I'm gonna do the Chrysler Building this year for Parasite Eve. We're gonna skip the, you know, fuck the LP. What theatrics? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, hey, I do it, so nobody has to. Gotta love this shirt. Shirt's so good. This is the most Yakuza ass shirt I've ever seen in my life. I'm a fucking, I'm a Yakuza protagonist. There we go. Yeah. Or an antagonist. Parasite Mutant? No, I haven't. Yeah, because again, we say this every single time. Parasite Eve can... The rights to Parasite Eve are completely fucked. You can't do anything with that series anymore. Like the guy that wrote it, it got inherited to his wife or something, and then from his wife it got handed to his like third cousin, and from the third cousin it was handed to his second grade teacher, and from the second grade teacher the fucking Shogun has it. The Shogun in the past, like Nobunaga now owns Parasite Eve, and now we can't do anything about it. It's like totally, it's the most fucked scenario. Book movie then game. I always the book and the movie and the game come out pretty close to each other, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter. The exchanging of rights over back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Crazy. The fact that we even got the third birthday, nuts. Notice how it's called the third birthday, not Parasite Eve 3. The third birthday. Notice how you play as not Aya, and it's never like directly said, it's just insinuated. Spoiler alert, it's Maya. Or sorry, it's Eve. Sorry, Parasite Eve 2. Little baby Eve. I did like that twist. I thought it was a cool twist in 3. You were playing as baby, because if you get the true ending in 2, it's like, yeah, I adopted Eve as my little sister, yada yada. And then Parasite Eve 3, you think you're playing as Aya the whole game. LOL, it's Eve. What's up? That fucking good twist. That shit was good. That's the best part of that game, and that's it. Yeah, I straight up like fucking, you're playing as Maya. Oops. Wrong game. Parasite Mutant. And you play as a blonde 28, 29-year-old? No way. This is great. This is awesome. No fucking way. Sword? Oh, yeah. It's original. It's Valkyrie profile combat. Yo, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Dude. Dude. This is the hype of shit. 1 second. Let's get this fucking trailer up. Oh my god. Parasite Eve is back. Is literally it's Parasite Eve 2. Like if 2 never happened. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Guess what's haha. 1 second. Hold on. Let's just exit full screen real quick. Coming soon. Add, yeah, whatever. Well, yeah. I was gonna buy it right now. But I can't. Oh, it's not showing up. Shit. Yeah, indie devs doing absolutely. And that's something I've never thought about. Why doesn't somebody make not Parasite Eve? Right? Make not Metal Gear. Make not Devil May Cry. You know, why are we waiting 10 years between Devil May Cry 4 and 5? Why doesn't somebody, you know? Parasite Eve is a perfect example. Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon. Why don't we make not Legend of Dragoon? Dragon of Legends. Yes, we should make that. Yeah, and they'd kill it. Like spiritual successors to, you know, to their games. Off the top of my head, Parasite Eve, Legend of Dragoon, abandoned on the PlayStation 1. Like, yo, JRPG with combos? Are you fucking serious? Expedition 44 is the closest fucking thing. Paper Mario is the closest thing to a spiritual successor to Legend of Dragoon. Fucking Paper Mario. When I attack in my turn-based JRPG, I want to do combo. Because combo cool. Combos are cool. Like it's a neat take on the JRPG twist, you know? I'm sick of menus. I've been doing menus since once Final Fantasy 1984. You know, I've been menuing since fucking the Dark Ages. I've been chiseling commands into stone for a millennia, dude. I'm good. Give me combos. Give me more buttons. I like buttons. Leave it as a JRPG. Leave it turn-based. But give me buttons. Give me more buttons. Yeah, Dark Cloud's weird. Those kind of stuff I never got into. Jade Cocoon, Suikoden. I played a lot of Suikoden 1 and didn't really, I dropped it off. I don't know, didn't really ring. Some people it does. I totally get it. Jade Cocoon's one that's like, fuck man, you have to be masochistic and unemployed to play that. Alundra 1 and 2. Alundra 2 is messed up. Alundra 2 is like if I was playing Alundra 2, I might be calling like the helpline every night after the end of the stream, like, hey, I'm close, I almost want to do it, can you please? No. Like, yeah, it's bad, it's that bad. Nice ads, yep. I should know better. Nice. Yeah, the pop-up, I just wasn't looking at it. Also, I've been hard at work. I've done a lot of stuff around here. Theater studios, it'll never be the same. Ever. Ever. Gone are the talking head days. A lot of improvements have been made. A lot of audio has been adjusted. Ha. Penguin knows all about that. Now I've actually done it properly. Like, really properly. I made a set. Kind of. Camera's a little off. I should fix that. quick little introduction. You know, I got the PlayStation Shrine. Decorated for Halloween. I got the GPU Shrine. Shit. A very perfect angle to this. And I've lined it all up to the welcome to my crib, thankfully. So anyway, PlayStation Shrine, PlayStation 2, PS1, another PlayStation 2, GPU Shrine. We got a 1070 in the middle, 480, I believe, on the side, and a, sorry, 680. That's the one that belongs in that computer, so that's gonna have to come off the shelf later. And a 480, and then the Metal Gear Shrine, Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, wait, where's my hand? Metal Gear Solid 1. It's covered in spider webs right now, because like the spiders, ever since October 1st, shit's been fucked. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to move the camera over just a little bit, but it's a very precise science that I've been working on. I am gonna get another one, a couple others, because I want to do Metal Gear Solid surveillance cam. I remember talking about this a long time ago. I want the camera corner paranormal activity camera angle. Metal Gear Solid surveillance cam. I think it's a good camera angle. I think it's fantastic. And I hate how I have to adjust this one all the time. It would be really nice if I could swap to another camera and not have to like, oh, here's my hand. You just want to smell my hands? It's weird. Yeah, a lot of aesthetics. Upgraded a lot of aesthetics. Overlays, I found a new, got a whole routine to them now. Can knock them out pretty quick. I even worked on a previously on. I'm gonna do for, so we were playing Tomb Raider before. Tomb Raider 2. I finished Tomb Raider 1, started Tomb Raider 2, then October 1st happened, then it was like spooky time. So I tested a previously on for Resident Evil, a really short 10-second clip. And then now I'm gonna be working on, when I stop playing something for a long time, we're gonna be doing a previously on recap. And so a lot of editing, learning. I've mastered, it's not Photoshop, it's called Krita, Krita. It's like a free Photoshop, user-made, open source Photoshop. One of the best programs I've ever used, honestly. Super fucking amazing. Amazing. So I've mastered that, done a lot of editing for images, and now DaVinci Resolve is my next step. I didn't, and then for the Devil May Cry LPs, that's another one. I finished Dante Must Die, finished Devil May Cry 4, Dante Must Die. Took me like a week and a half or 2 weeks. Like I played through normal, very hard, like sorry, Devil Hunter, Son of Sparta, and Dante Must Die, all within like 2 weeks. Not even. It took me very little amount of time compared to 3, where 3 took me like a whole month to do Dante Must Die. Yeah, I'm not doing those. We're not doing those. At least during the LPs. Maybe when I'm out of things to play, which is never gonna happen. That's too much. I'm all for high difficulty, but fuck, dude. That would straight up take me like weeks. Can't do it. So yeah, and then after Devil May Cry, I was playing too much Devil May Cry, so Tomb Raider. And then we did Tomb Raider 1, which was so much fun. Such a breath of fresh air. And then we started Tomb Raider 2, and then October came, so now that's on hold until November 1st. And then I'm working on the previously on for Tomb Raider for November 1st, like for that stream. Then I'll do the regular intro with the music and the bullshit, and then I will play the previously on. We'll get the recap, everybody will be caught up, and then I can play. It's too much. Absolutely. No, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready, dude. So I spent an hour and a half getting to work and an hour and a half coming back. There's a Chromebook that I have a screen cracked on that's gonna get replaced real fucking soon. You pay on Tuesday. We're gonna do a little bit of budgeting. I might have to do a dentist trip, get reimbursed for that because benefits, but I have to pay out of pocket right away. Might do, you know, gotta figure out the priorities. We'll do the math when I get paid. When we'll fucking, that bitch is getting fixed ASAP. That hour and a half, guess what? Editing, whole time. Sitting on the bus, crowded by a bunch of retards. Sitting there, hey, what are you doing? None of your fucking business, pal. I'm editing a video of me and your mother. Dude. Hey man, you're doing like a really fuck off. Stop looking at my screen. Yeah, I don't know about those modes either, honestly. Like Dante Must Die, I think are the real difficulty. It's the true game. Like you're being trained from normal to hard to Dante Must Die to play Dante Must Die, which is good. That's good difficulty flow. That's how you make a good difficulty flow. But when it's just this like literally go fuck yourself difficulty level, like we're just gonna crank it, like, no, that's not fun. We're here for fun. That's masochistic. That's nuts. I love it, but not that far. Whips and chains, sure, but 12 gauge barrels to my temple, I'm good. I'm all right. Me neither. Yeah, platinum chase. I'm not a big fan of platinum. I'm a much more, I don't know, different era, I guess. I'm a big fan. The funnest times I have playing video games are similar to times like these. You know, like couch. I got my homies over. We're sitting on the couch. Fucking Resident Evil 4 just came out. Like, that shit's cool. That shit's awesome. You know, achievements, yeah, they're, you know, a new addition to the whole thing. It's nice to get the pop-up, and when you do something really cool, it's nice to be rewarded. You shouldn't go out of your way for it. I usually look at achievements after the LP. Because if I ever do a second gig of it, then it's like, then I will know that it's there. But from day one, from session 0 to do that, insanity. It's too much. I want the authentic blind experience first, then maybe. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, it's nice. It's exactly that. It's a dopamine blast. It's a drag off your doobie, you know. It's the lighter flick. It's like, something's coming. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, achievement, cool. But like for Tomb Raider 1, it was neat. I got all of the hidden achievements for 1, like by accident. Not by accident, but like I just got them naturally. Like the way that I would solve puzzles, it was like, no, I have to do it this way. This is perfect. This is the perfect way. And then it's like, bring, you solve this puzzle without doing this. But, oh, I could do that? Do this that way? I thought this was the only way. You know, that part's neat. I like getting that like real time kind of like, oh, I did it the best way? That's awesome. And that's an example of good achievements too. Not just giving achievements for completing the puzzle. Like, you know, example for puzzle A, there's 2 routes. One, you take 0 damage. A, you take some damage, but it's imperfect. But you get the achievement on B. You did puzzle without damage. That makes the player think, oh my god, I could have done the other way. There's multiple ways. Whoa, right? It's good to... That live feedback is good. Super good. I think achievements belong. That's where achievements are useful. Because you would never know otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, reward me. Tell me now that I'm smart. Tell me now that I'm fucking smart as shit. Anyway, Parasite Mutant. Watch the trailer. Yeah, Nintendo's made it this far too. Nintendo 3DS is so good. Whatever. Nintendo, I could sit here all day about Nintendo. Parasite Mutant. Not Parasite Eve. Literally the exact... I'm gonna stay quiet. The RPG menu, let's go. That's awesome. You're going down. The logo? The fucking logo. That is... 1 second. That's fucking fantastic. That's so fucking good. That's so... It's the best it ever will be. I swear to God. I did see the one puzzle. The flow puzzle. The pipe puzzle. Parasite Eve 2. There was a couple there. I think we're going to reference everything. Resident Evil, Parasite Eve. It doesn't matter, dude. Combat system. Parasite Eve 1. Sword combos. So it looks like I always have my sword equipped. And I can, like, dance between sword and gun. Which, I mean... Dancing between sword and gun? Are you kidding me? 1 second, let me get my red trench coat out of the closet. And character action, which Aya Brea as a character action person, that would be fucking cool. She has an infinite amount of possibilities. She's got Hadoukens, she's got full screen clears, she's got buffs, debuffs, knockbacks, poisons, charged attacks, energy shot, PE1. You can use energy shot no matter what your PE level is, but it depends on how much, or sorry, not the level, but how much mana you have. PE, same thing. Energy shot depends on how much. You can do it with 1, or you can do it with 100. One or the other. You can always do it though. Yeah, it looks really good. That flows really good. 100%. When New Game Plus, I need to name my gun. So the other day, September 30th in Canada, is Truth and Reconciliation Day, and I had to go to the courthouse, and it was closed, and I couldn't do what I needed to do. Anyway, I decided to name my right hand Truth and my left hand Reconciliation, which is exactly what I'm going to name my Parasite Eve weapon and armor. Armor, truth, weapon, reconciliation. Love, hate. Yeah, naming the weapon's cool. I'm so yo, JRPG menu. Did you see that? See that JRPG ass menu? That was cool. Bonus points, tools. The tool mechanic is so good. Tool mechanic's great. Taking one parameter off of, oh, this gun has a 6-round burst. I'm gonna put that on my 1911 that I've somehow modified to have 25 rounds. Rate of fire, yeah, I amalgamated 100 M16s so that the fire rate on my 1911 is faster than that of a Gatling gun or a Uzi. She's a goddamn genius. Yeah, auto medicine. I'm not a big fan of auto medicine actually. It did it in the wrong order. Doesn't it use it from least to best? I think it like once the threshold is the same, but it'll use your medicine 1s before your medicine 3s. I did not like that. Reverse. Use my best if I hit that point. Let me use the least, because I forget how it. I remember when me and Cole were playing it last time, it was annoying. But it saves. It's the only thing that saves an ATB bar in the game. It does an action for you automatically. That's insane. That's better than any kind of speed increase. It's literally like fucking every time that happens, that's a full ATB that you're gaining, theoretically. Anyway, let's get that logo. So yeah, let's get this full screened real quick. Look, let me take my fucking. So dark with the glasses on, dude. Where's that frame in the video? Give me that frame. Yeah. Okay, everybody sees that, right? It's actually kind of dark. Wait, where is it? There we go. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie. Browser. Fuck. Browser fuck. Don't do that. Leave my browser alone. Nobody fucks my browser but me. I'm sorry. Yo, it's even got the slash, like in the P, except it's going the other way. Want to know the name? Parasite Mutant. Yo, shit's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, no release date, whatever. Yo, I'm so in. I'm so in. Next Christmas finally came 5 years later. Let's go. That's hype. That's so cool. Take my money. Yeah, I was straight up. I wasn't gonna give a shit about how much they were charged. I was just gonna add to cart, whatever. Oh man, that sucks. I'll figure it out. It's one of those situations. It's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Take my money. Do a good job. Like, what? Here, if you overlap them a little bit, it's almost like, wow. Crazy. My pre-ordering rules are extremely strict. Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy. even then, usually wait till they come out. Because day one, when they come out, they run like shit. So I'll usually pick up keys, either keys later or used copies a couple weeks later. Because day one, I need those optimizations. It drives me nuts. I don't want to play day one. Final Fantasy 16 is what taught me this lesson. Final Fantasy 16 ran like fucking hot garbage day one. Nowadays, I load it up on the PS5, 60 FPS no matter what. Doesn't matter. But I could do anything. It's always 60. Day one, I remember struggling for 35, 40. Like, it's just the most unoptimized hot piece of garbage. So brand new releases, yeah, it's cool to be hype on them right away. Yeah, I would love to play them. And as doing the streaming thing, yeah, it's cool to like play the new release right away. No, it was on PS5. I still haven't played the PC version. I wish. I was gonna wait for the PC version, but I like lost my job like a month before 16 came out, and I was like, I had tons of money at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna buy myself a PS5, and I'm gonna fucking play 16. I'm gonna have a good time, and I did, and I had a good time. That was like one of the, it was like nobody came around for that LP, like at all, but I had I had so much fun. I had a blast. So fucking good. Little cringy here and there. Side quests are trash. Fighting shit's fun, which is important. I did one with this hand, and then realized that the camera. Yeah, I have to do it with the other hand. The combat's fun as for shit, but that's what happens when you got the Final Fantasy 14 story writer, and the Final Fantasy, or sorry, the Devil May Cry combat director doing combat. That's Mr. Devil May Cry designed Clive, which is the #1 reason why I bought that game. It's like, what? You got, because I play a lot of 14. It's like, I love the story in 14. I've been on and off streaming that for years. It's like, but wait a second. Both of these people are doing what? They're both doing what? Holy shit. I need that now. That's an automatic. Give me money. Or give them money. Also give me money, though. Yeah, me too. I did the hard mode as well. Yeah, the icon stuff was a little dumb. Because it's the icon challenge stuff is like doing those QTEs like perfect, right? I'm pretty sure that's what those are. Fuck that. Yeah, no. I'm here to play as Clive. I'm here for character action. I'm here to combo. I'm here for S ranks. Not fucking QTE perfection. And there's a little bit of that Resident Evil aspect to it. Perfecting rooms. Perfecting hallways. Oh, I fight this enemy in this order, so that means that I do this. And yada yada. There's that aspect too, which is cool. Also, my #1 thing in JRPGs that I love, story-wise, watching the character grow up. Playing as 15-year-old Clive for the tutorial, and then like 22, 24-year-old punished Clive, and then our last Clive. Yo, it's like the sickest shit. That's so cool. It's the coolest shit. I love that. I'm a sucker for that. It gets me every fucking time. Like, I get to literally, I don't get to watch. It's not like Naruto, right? Where you slowly watch somebody grow up. You get to hard scene. Oh, this is Clive when he's 25. Oh, back to 15. Oh, 16. Oh, shit. Fucking crazy. There are 3 different characters. Other hand, John. There we go. There are 3 different characters. Clive young, Clive middle, Clive old. Right. What? You're living a fantasy, and I'll be its final witness. Get it? Final Fantasy. idiot. You ever punch somebody in the face for quad 9? I wish. Chronolith trials, yeah. Yeah, where they're literally like the must die bullshit. I forget, there's the QTE stuff, and then there's actually like replaying the level. The arcade mode stuff with like that has the style points. And forget the style points. Like to me, forget that number, because that difficulty level puts the number on the screen. Ignore the number. It is a straight up, that is Clive Must Die. It is the hardest difficulty level to play, but not available in the regular story, which is bullshit. And I'm sure on PC there's a mod to swap out. Like, you could play the regular story with Chronolith difficulty and not have the fucking arcade number in the corner, because it's so fucking distracting. Fuck that shit, get it out of here. But yeah, I'll definitely replay 16. Whenever it's like $20 on Steam, I'll replay it. I have it on PS5. My save file's gone now because I reset my PS5. Whatever. But I'll replay it when it comes out. We'll skip a lot of it. We know it's good. We know it's not bad. We've already done it, so you know, I'll save everybody the headache. But yo, stylish points? You need stylish points? I'm your guy. I got sunglasses. I got the shirt. I'm wearing Sparta's shirt right now. It's from Sparta's wardrobe. Sparta purple. Yeah, Titan was the best one. Titan was fun because it was the FF14 Titan theme. That shit was cool. You know? That one? That shit was cool. It's just somebody like flicking their lips in a microphone. That's the Titan theme. Titan. That's the song. Yeah, they're probably, or no, part 3 remake, part 3 Final Fantasy 7 for sure. Maybe one more, maybe another main line in between, but part 3 is definitely, I can feel it in my bones. It's really close. We're gonna start announcing things any minute now. We're gonna start the teaser bullshit. Like tomorrow. It's that close. I feel it in my, I just feel it. Yeah, part 2, absolutely PS6. I can see that being PS6 release for sure. Which might, yo, we still have a couple showcases, right? November's coming up. Big month for gaming. I believe we've got the Game Awards coming up, right? Or are those in the summer? I forget. Regardless, November, it's after, like, the quarter is ending currently. We're moving on to quarter 4. Now is when a lot of these companies want to start showing off, what they're working on, what they've been working on. You know, fiscal year, right? These companies, they operate on money, which is crazy. I can't believe that. I thought they operated on goodwill and fan service, but no, they operate on dollars. We're gonna see some shit for Christmas. We still gotta see 2025 Christmas. See what gets announced, see what's possible, and then you can kind of tell from a lot of the trailers how long they're going to be far off. If we announce part 3 Final Fantasy 7 this year, I guarantee you, next Christmas to next April is when it's going to come out. It's too early. We're just trying to build hype. If they announce it right away, like now, it's too early. Part 3, the end. So I haven't finished Rebirth, but I know what's in it. There's still a lot. There's still a fuck ton. And using the formula of remake and rebirth, of continuously adding fucking filler, yeah, part 3 is gonna be like stupid. It's gonna be dumb. Yeah, that was part 1 was that was the reason why I bought a PlayStation 4. I bought a PlayStation 4 Pro for Death Stranding and Final Fantasy VII Remake, so that I could play it, because they weren't out on PC. They had exclusivity for a year, and then even then, Remake still came out like a year and a half later. Like the contract was for a year, but the version wasn't ready for a year and a half, which I hate, because that means I need a PS6. That means I'm gonna have to fucking Grand Theft Auto. Remember when they stole all those DVD players? Yeah, PS6s. Let's go. Rebirth, so I haven't finished, but I've read too much, and I still don't exactly know. I've got to the end of Gungaga, and I was like doing all of the pips. Whatever, dude. Fucking game's so disappointing. I sold my copy. I pre-ordered it and I sold my copy. I bought it for $90, played it for like 120 hours or something, got a lot of streams out of it, stopped playing it. I did a bunch of moving, sold it, only $70. Some other idiot. I'll buy it on PC. I'm good. The PS5 is retired. PS5 for me is done. The only thing on the PS5 for me is Star Ocean Till the End of Time, Wild Arms 3, and DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot. That's it. That's the only thing. The only things on that thing. Yeah, the pushing of the PlayStation makes sense. You know, Final Fantasy belongs on the PlayStation. Yada yada. The trilogy from the olden days. I get it. At the same time, money, dude. PC gamers. It sells consoles doing the exclusivity thing. I am a perfect example. Obviously a bona fide PC gamer. I will straight up buy the console for the one. But now we're on the third release. You did this to me for the PS4. You did this to me for the PS5. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, bruh. I have been fooled thrice, one too many times the past couple of anything. I'm good. I'm not falling for that trap. Do I want to play it as soon as it comes out and get on the hype train? Fuck yeah. Do I give a shit? Absolutely not. This stream is better without it. I'll do the dumb shit, dude. I'll mod the shit out of OG7. I'll look at when the part, like when part 3 starts, whatever cutscene that part 3 starts. I'll modify the absolute shit out of OG7 to make it unrecognizable and the dumbest shit you've ever seen. I'll do that. And I'll name the stream FF7 Part 3 Remake. Bracket, LOL, nope. Bracket. And bam. What's up? And I'll just do like, I'll just be entertaining. Or something, you know, instead of blindly looking at a game that just came out and being like, wow, game pretty, wow, this is so cool. Yeah, no, critique it is the second it comes out, from day one, dude. Critique the shit out of it. Example, I actually kind of don't like the remake series. It's too over the top. It makes Advent Children look cool. Advent Children is supposed to look over the top. The remake series is like anime. Is nuts. It's way too over the top cool. Controlling the characters, amazing. In combat, incredible. Cutscenes, FMVs, anime. I'm sorry, Cloud. You are not flipping 19 different times and trickstering. Not even trickstering, tricking, like Virgil tricking between 18 different walls. Dude, no. Yeah, literally every aspect. I was gonna pop in and get started here. The only realistic cutscene in FF7 Remake, like playing as the characters is fun. Tifa controls, she's so much fun. Tifa controls exactly how I want Tifa to control her. I know, if like one of the most perfect adaptations I've ever seen. Cloud as well. Barrett, not much you can do. Gun arm, not much you can do. He shoots a gun, yeah, let's say he's great, he's good. Aerith, mage, stay over there, do mage things. But Cloud and Tifa control fucking exactly how I expected them to. And how many years you have to ponder in your head, like, you know, Devil May Cry 3 just came out. It's like, man, what if I could control Cloud like this, you know? So anyway, a lot of the Final Fantasy VII Remake cutscenes are extremely over the top and dumb. But there's one that is super good. And it's Cloud attempting to do Omni Slash at the end of Remake.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
But he can't do it because he doesn't know how.
What the hell is this?
This is...
We'll skip the majority. I think it's after this fight, actually. Yeah, it's right here. 7 seconds till the end. Oh my god, it's my old intro in HD. I used to use the Final Fantasy VII credits. Got you, homie.
That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Never. Let's dance, asshole. Let's dance, asshole.
Not yet.
My microphone's not yet. Not yet, dude. Shit's so good. So fucking good. You tried. Also, if you count the slashes, you get to 14. But Cloud jumping against walls, right? Like trickstering, this would be the only time. He's not... Yo. You don't do this on the regular. You do this in a moment like this. Not yet. Man,
Our world will
cousin kind of
become
didn't
a part of
hit me as deep as it did
one day,
until now.
but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
That is 100% Advent Children,
This is-
Sephiroth. Holy shit, everything makes sense all of a
The edge
sudden.
Creation. Cloud, lend me
Wow.
your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
Absolutely, no, thank you for the stop by. Always appreciate it. I'm gonna BRB right after we see another Omni Slash. 5-10 minutes, and then we'll get back to Resident Evil. Get back to the regular scheduled program. Absolutely not. No, don't be.
Not
These are the important things that need to happen. These are the important conversations that the people need. The people don't need to see me spending 10 hours on the same two hunters. They need not that. Also, it's a breath of fresh air for me. I love it. I like doing it. I like doing it. Sorry. Huh, TV joke. Sorry. Had to sell off a bunch of my airtime to somebody else because that was like a way better deal. Otherwise, I can't keep my regular airtime going. So, which is funny because that's actually kind of a thing, even currently, because I'm gonna rip the shit out of that Final Fantasy VII bit and actually use it, which is funny as fuck. Ironic, isn't it? But ironic. Anyway, Mal Residente. LOL. Fuck this shit, let's play remake. No, we have a job, and the job must be complete. So, did we fight the boss? Yes, right? Yes, I have the radio. Did we save? No, I have the ink ribbon. Second. I'm trying to get this collar like perfect, and it's so hard. There we go. Maybe? No, the back needs to be popped. Those need to be flared out. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Oof. Yo, I'm ready for random encounters in the street. Let's go. We do have our one ink ribbon. Inko Ribbino. And if I'm with Chris at the item box, what does that mean? Did I fight the boss? No. What did I do? What happened? I don't remember. I got like hella distracted. Boss is dead. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Drop those two ass green herbs. That green herb shit. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Pick up the two items. Item box. Ink ribbon. No. Wait a second. We're not done here yet. It's not over. The other two ink ribbons. And the clip. You know the ink ribbons that were in front of me the whole time? You remember when I streamed until 4 in the morning? When I worked the other day? Yeah, there was ink ribbons in here. The door that I ran past like 50 times? Yeah, there were two ink ribbons on the table to the right. Yeah. Didn't need the small key. Yeah, good times. So cool. Love it. Live, laugh, love. Grab that. Grab this. Okay. Leave? Yeah, see you later. Oh, asshole! Let me go! No! Poison. It's fine. Son of a bitch! Alright. Hard time seeing. I am an X-Man, like my father before me. Wait a second. Sorry, my eyes. I have a problem with my eyes. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Aha. Hey. Funny. Funny, haha. Joke's on you. I need to make juice. I've been neglecting making juice. You know what I like more than juice? Drinking. You know what I like more than drinking? Juice. Wait a second. Drinking the juice? The Growlers reference. I did a little, it's a Growlers reference. Drinking the juice, it's a YouTube exclusive. Just kidding, it's like they played it at a concert once. Somebody uploaded it. And drinking the juice.
This is Snake.
Are you crazy?
Yes. Ting. Second. Ting. Second. Ting. Second.
And my sister.
Get out of my way. The original plan, 12 hours later, has been realized. We are here. One healing item too much? That's okay. Who cares? Plan A, after, sorry, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, S, R, and V. Is that? No, that's not how it goes. Shit. Now I know my ABCs. XRV? XRV. W, X, Y, and Z. Sorry, I've been a little busy throughout my life to remember the alphabet song. My bad. I was too busy being homeless at 13 to remember the alphabet. Alphabeto. I was too busy calling my ex-girlfriend up that I should have never talked to again for bed to sleep in. My bad. Allah motherfucking Luya. We did it. What was supposed to be the end of session 4, we've done on 4.6. 10 to 12 hours later. Rest, my child. We will be right back. After these important messages. Messages? Important massages.
Come back anytime.
Today, bad cop. Tomorrow, today Will Smith. Tomorrow, the one dude with the lazy eye. You know, I figured. PV. Softcore is like a figment of your imagination. Softcore is taking away hardcore and back to normal. You're being fooled by the term softcore. You're back to normal Tarkov. You're back to 0. If hardcore is +3, you're like +1. In fact, you're bringing cases in, you're -2, -1. We're calling that softcore. You're being fooled. You're being marketed on. You're trusting the man. And you can't do that. I'll tell you who you can trust. CSI Miami and Detective Theodore. You can trust him. For $4.99 a month, you can trust me. Onlyfans.com/Theodore_.
What? I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Yeah, PvE is the rut's end. They're gonna... None of this stuff's gonna ever be added to it, except for new gear. That is the straight playground. PvE is the playground. PvP is where it's the real stuff happens. I'm sure like PvE doesn't even have the inertia change and all the shit that everybody's been talking about. That's what happens when you split your one game into 3 games. The nightmare. The fact that Arena, like in this case, if I am right, Arena, PvP, and PvE all controlled differently. Think about that for a second. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. Pick one, stick to it. That's it. PvE, VR training. That's it. PvP, real game. That simple. PvE is there for you to literally like, hey, I know how to use my mouse. I know the game mechanics. Yeah, they're gonna change them, like how they feel. But it's they're learning the quests, learning the maps, learning where things are, item spawns. PvP. Shadow Moses, dude. Thanks to the VR training I did on board the thanks to the VR Snake.
All right. I'm alive. Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery. Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
That's the only reason why it's there. The fact we've gotten as far as we did, I can't believe I wasted my time. We had good times, but on my solo time, no. And then my original statement is true. Tarkov solo, lame. First little bit is fun. It's good times. It comes to a point that it's like, I don't know. I've been playing for too long. I was just going through some old hard drives actually the other day. I have screenshots from 2016. That's 10 years in a few months. It's like February 22nd, I think, was the earliest one. You know how fucked up that is? I didn't play a lot back then, but like I got really big in like the next year, 17, 18, and that's when I started doing my whole whatever I ended up happening. But bruh. Yeah, softcore. I'm not liking this term, softcore. Like you can't raise the bar, right? So you start at normal, right? Like how it is, and then you raise the bar like 18 fucking like ladder rungs, right? And then you drop it 4 and you bring it up 2. You drop it 4 and you bring it up 2. You drop it 4, you bring it up 2. You keep going, and then now when we go below normal, you call it softcore. No. Or you're at normal. You call it softcore. No. This is how it was. This is what? You're not. No, dude. Not tricking me. I'm not falling for that shit. Not a chance. Fool me once. 6 times I've done this bit. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on Nikita. Fool me thrice. Shame on BSG. Fool me thrice. Shame on the Discord. You show me thrice. Alt F4. Yeah. Yeah, softcore not even on PvP. Fucking whatever. I don't expect much. I understand this is a weird in-between time. This is a big testing time. This is the last like big test, right? It's gonna be wild, which is why we have the one spectrum for the other. Again, sitting on my hands. My hands are in the air. I'm sitting on them. They're directly up my ass currently. It sucks when you have a PlayStation 5 controller fused to your hand. Putting your hands underneath your ass is extremely uncomfortable. But I'll wait. I'll wait. I don't care how they do it. I want to see how it's done. Plenty of other shit to do. I'm going to choose to put faith. I put faith in how they're going to do it. I'm going to ignore how they're going to do it. We can complain about that in hindsight. When 1.0 is fucked, then we do the thing. Right now, sorry, ate Taco Bell yesterday. Here's a fun bit. Here's a free one. When you run over a rumble strip and you're driving with somebody, say excuse me. That one's free. More. Onlyfans.com/Theodore_. Oh, sorry about that, babe. It's just that shitty food you made last night. Wait. Whoa. I didn't even see him there because of my glasses. Didn't even hurt me. Adios. See you later, asshole. Yeah, softcore. I'll do the one session whenever my mouse comes in. It says it's supposed to be here today. It was supposed to be here at the end of the month, actually, between 25 and 30. But it's supposed to be here today. So whatever. I'll give it the weekend. I don't know. I'll play like next Wednesday or some shit. Something weird. Do like one sesh. for Scary October. I was supposed to be done this by now, like way done this, but we all know how it goes. I think Castlevania tomorrow. We'll do the swap out. No! Get clipped on, asshole. Chris? My star button, like, just stopped working. I could not open my inventory. Like, what? I think it's because I was in that animation. Like, he was about to do that animation, and I escaped from it. And the game, like, I think I found a bug. I think I bugged again. Born as a QA tester, right? I was conceived during the Deus Ex original, like, PC release QA test. So, like, it's in my blood. I'm not big into books. Explains the sunglasses. The coolest thing about Deus Ex is the fact that human augmentations come so far to the fact that we're putting built-in sunglasses into people's heads. I think that's so cool. That's the future. Okay. Wait. Did I load the wrong save? Radio. This is the wrong one. I bet. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. You know what? Oh, natural. Let's just... I think I fucked that up. I'm pretty sure I just saved, didn't I? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me now. Bro. Waiting. There we go. Kill me now, which is the beta version of Yell Dead Cell in MGS2. Okay, muted. Bringing the handgun rounds. I'll put them back. Shit's fucked. Stream's been fucked. It's 5 in the afternoon. We're already taking way too long. Again. It's okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. I can't wait to play as Jill and put on my beret. Fuck, that would have been such a good idea. I wish I ordered one. Somebody in this house have a beret? That would be awesome. evolved human being. The peak of humanity. Can't climb downstairs. Okay, he's dead. Run back downstairs, put the things away. God, dude. Trust me, I realize how derailed and bullshit this is. You have no idea. Trust me. Why do you think I'm so... Yo, why do you think I'm in full DT right now? It's my final form, dude. Yeah, this is the save. This is the one. We are them. Yo, green herb, green herb, green herb. We're definitely gonna get hit. Leave the mansion key. Just in case. Even though I don't think we pick anything up. We go downstairs and do that weird part. Kill the snake. Let's run around the mansion. Get rid of the mansion key. Ink ribbon? At the end of that? The mansion needs to be cleared at the end of the next ink ribbon. Ink ribbon. Mandatory. Fuck's sakes, I need the mansion key to unlock the door in the first place. LOL. Oops. Stream's completely fucked. This entire LP is like completely fucking ruined. We'll do better next time, I hope. So this boss fight opens the hole. I hate my life. Why did I run that way? This is ridiculous. This is taking like so fucking long. It's like driving me nuts. I've done everything that I can to be like entertaining. We're getting to the point of like, yo, camera's gonna be me in my underwear laying in bed under the covers repeatedly doing this. Let's dance, asshole. You know what's better than using a first aid spray in the last boss fight? Using it on this one. That means I have one more first aid spray. I am down 2 green herbs, but we can take that. Obviously, there are what, 8 red herbs? I've picked up 5, I think. Not even, maybe 4. The whole game, entire game. I'm so excited when we're done all this to do the resource management. Like, we'll sit down, we'll do the resource management math, right? I am so excited for how fucking ridiculous these numbers are, because I can already tell they're fucked, totally fucked. All right, we're using the first aid spray. One first aid spray use so far. Got 2 ink ribbons, not using it. Ideally, if my saves weren't so... I know exactly what I'm gonna do for the next playthrough already. I would have more ink ribbons, first of all. I would have saved before I engaged the boss. Like, I would have done as much as I could up until this point. Realized there's a boss there. Reloaded my old save. Did a bunch of shit as much as I could until only him was left. Then I would save. But Rhythm's totally fucked. Totally fucked. So much that I have to dress like a complete idiot. Just kidding. Dressing for my new job. On the Vice City. I'm a Vice City NPC. Conveniently, that snake dropped its face right in front of the piano, where there is a random gravestone in between floors 1 and 2 that has a switch that conveniently opens a staircase to an unused part of the house. That it's gotta be the basement, because you absolutely have to be able to see this from outside otherwise. Hey, does it? I've never been over there. What's over there? Yeah, great question. Samantha, Sally, she was too busy picking seashells on the seashore, right? There are shotgun shells in that corner. do it better on the way in. We could either shoot both of them with the one shotgun shell, which is what I was trying there. I was trying to gather both of them, which is what I'm gonna do here. Go, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. And y'all are bitches. 2 green herbs in that corner. Maybe something on the body. 1 shotgun round. I think the other one needs to stand up too. I might have to put a handgun round into him so he stands up. The other one gets procced. Rocketed. Yeah, I'll take the small key. I got a bigger key. I got a bigger key than you, dick. Yeah, asshole laying on the ground. Seen this trick before. Guess what? You're alive. You're not tricking me. Die. Get shot. Get fucking wrecked, dude. Get prone in a bush. You're gonna be laying prone in that bush. Not fooling me, pal. Elevator. Okay. This is new. Sure. Okay. This is new. All new. Green herb. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Can't pick it up. It's fine. Should have known better. It's all good. We might be able to sneak around the corner. Go, 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 go. Yep. Oh, hey, buddy. Yep. Bye. Okay. Okay, fuck off. You do that. It has not been used for a long time and is dusty. Okay. The desk is locked. Will you use the small key? Yes. Magnum rounds. That is the best possible outcome. Other than an ink ribbon. Most of them are on biology and chemistry. There's another one in there. There we go. Got them both out here. Various books. Staircase, or sorry, book. Ooh, a book. No, book. Bookshelf, book, whatever. Scrapbook. Raccoon Times, May 27th, 1998. Animal attack? Woman mutilated. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of the Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms, left foot, that show considerable power. She was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot. On her remaining foot. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They were hurrying to identify this woman. Raccoon Weekly, June 16th, 1998. Last week, in-game. Right now it's the 22nd. Monsters in the Arklay Mountains? Oof. A bear wouldn't do this, would they? Some people claim that they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. Monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs, and usually run in a pack, as wolves do. Really? Do they? This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs. Perhaps they might. But these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. Hard to hurt? Not so much. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them. So you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. Yeah. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? No. 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 You want to try fighting wild dogs? Forget that they're... whatever. Never mind. Raccoon Times, July 9th, 1998. Mystery on the Arklay Mountains. Mountain road blocked. Due to successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, I'm sure that means multiple people, several people have been killed. The city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of the STARS team. Us. You know. Super useful, extremely useful human beings. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of the grotesque monsters in the mountains. Yo, they're gonna send us. Let's go. We got this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in the newspaper. Let's fucking do this. Us. They're gonna send stars. Ladies and gentlemen, your problems are solved. Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Barry Burton, and Albert Wesker are on the job. Don't forget Forrest and Brad. Yeah, don't forget. Yeah. Wait, what was his last name? Yeah, never mind. Don't forget, oh yeah, Brad. Stars Bravo team, by the way, not Alpha team. Many books. Chris can't read. It has not been used for a long time. It has not been used for a long time. That thing moves. Most of them are on chemistry. Most of them are on chemistry. Most of them are on chemistry. Smoking that chemistry? Yo, I got chemistry. You want to buy some? It's not been used for a long time. Ooh, a bust. A busty bust. I love busty busts. Many books. Many books. Lots of books. So many books. The library. Wow. So that needs to go somewhere. Where that thing is a great question. Yeah, thanks for being in my way, asshole. Directly in camera view. Dude, talk about self-centered. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yes. What happened? Light. Most of them are on chemistry. I'm assuming that you go in light. Something tells me. Puzzle God. Survey says Theodore smart. You can't carry anymore. Too much baggage. MO disc. Man. Seen that before, haven't we?
What's wrong, Snake?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
What's that?
Press the action button to drop down.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
That was so fucking close. Bastard. How dare you kiss me from behind? Kiss me from the front. God. This son of a bitch. No. Enemy placement is evil. I could have lured all three in a weird way, like there is a way. A battery. Now I can move the only hint that the game ever gives you. You pick up a key item. Oh, it's a battery. Now I can move the elevator in the corridor. That is the only hint the entire game gives you. The game doesn't even teach you how to heal until 2 or 3 items in. Let's say you're a dumbass, right? And you don't even oh, what's this green herb for? Right? You pick up the book 2 green herbs in. Incredible. Amazing. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help now, because I had no idea where else that battery would have went. Obviously that would have went in the other battery slot. You know, the other one? Incredible. Top notch. Redfield detective work. Top fucking notch. 2 shotgun rounds. Let's go. Might be able to use this for the elevator. Really? This key is meant for a door. Holy shit. Okay, we need to... We used the one ink ribbon, didn't we? Do we have 2 left? We'll figure it out. We killed this guy. What's in this room? Weird other part of the mansion. Like LOL. 1.5 floor. What? Oh. Yo, that guy's like, what's he doing? Bro, he's eating his ass. Door's locked. No shapes here. And we're stuck. Fall down, fall down. And die. Thank you. That's actually fantastic. Door's locked. Why? Door's locked. Shape of a ass. No! Wasn't he just eating? No! Leave me alone! Stop hurting me! Gimme. Gimme. Now. Fuck. Learning a Resident Evil game is the funnest experience. It's so much trial and error that, like, alright, we need that battery. We need that battery now, actually. I have a feeling I know what that battery is gonna get me. Something that matches my sunglasses.
Trick, 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 trick.
6 in the afternoon, I haven't progressed at all. I love it. This is great. Learning a new Resident Evil game is one of the most stressful, annoying fucking experiences that one can ever do. Especially one. Because like now, I restart Chris's campaign, back in my hand. It is such a perfect example of doing something for the first time and then doing it for the second time. Oy. Whatever. Reminder of the point of where I was at. Enormous realization. Epiphany, if you will. Where the fuck are my glasses? There they are. Bad cop is here. Will Smith is here. And it's time to get jiggy with it. Dude. Will Smith's best song ever. One of the best songs ever made. Get Jiggy With It. Released 2001, I believe. I've been doing nothing but getting jiggy with it every single time I hear it. My OBS crashed. I had to restart everything. Sorry. For some reason. I don't know. Couldn't handle... fucking too much. Yeah, it's retarded. It's stupid. Everything's getting stupid. Everything's getting to a stupid amount of stupid. Not a big fan. Everything needs a revamp. Everything needs to be remade from the ground up. And it needs to happen tomorrow. It needed to happen yesterday. So, now that I've been decapitated by our 19th, and I've spent, what are we at? Oh, yeah, 14 plus hours doing the, mansion, round 2. That's cool. That part's awesome. I love that for me. I love that for me and anybody else that's also suffered through the same thing. I think it's really cool. I think it's a great use of their time, and totally not, like annoying at all. Because you're like, you know, you're trying to do as much as you can, but then all of a sudden Hunter in hallway, decapitate, insta kill. Or stuck, never once have I been stuck in a, I've played all 3 of them, right? Never once, except for one, OG. Remake I've played. Never once have I been stuck in a scenario where, like, you know, you're literally surrounded and 0 frames for you to escape anything. You escape that one, yeah, other guy's biting you. You escape that one, yeah, homie's biting you. You escape that one, yeah, homie behind you that started with it, yeah, he's biting you. The infinite loop of damage, right? Resident Evil 1, dude. No fucking around. Literally none. Like, you cannot make a single mistake. Not one.
1, 2, 3.
0 game!